Bibbidi boppity boo. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm a little extra large today. I see. Still. Ah, there we go. Now I'm small. Let's see. How are you all? The cafe's open and ready to take orders. If you listen closely, you can actually also hear a video game. I pre-launched it today. Let's mute it for now. I'm gonna let everybody slowly meander in. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you all had a wonderful night after we finished up last night. I took my headset off for like 2 seconds so my head could cool a little. It's actually kind of warm today. Probably not as warm as like where poor Bon is. I saw him mention a thing on the old tweeters. And no, in Discord, I am so wow, brain. What is wrong with you? Wait, right, I was checking the weather app. And, I have no brain. Yeah, it's about 19 degrees Celsius, which isn't the worst, but also isn't the best. Yeah, 66. That's not too bad compared to some of you. Oh. It's a warm one out. Had to go out earlier. Had to get a few more things for the cafe. Jack's also been a bit more of a pain in the butt the last couple hours. He decided it would be a great idea to sit on the side of the desk and just scratch at the freaking curtain because he wanted to peek outside through it. So I picked him up, scooted him into my lap, and now I'm melting even more. We're gonna give you all a few more minutes. As much as I want to hop right into the game because it's so much fun, I want to let those who want to slowly meander in meander. I might also try to find the actual Call of the Call of Cthulhu short story there. I might read that on Friday too. Well, tomorrow I should say. Holy crap, tomorrow is Friday. Holy shit, wait a minute. That also means the new games on Epic are up that are free. I gotta grab those before I forget skis. It's Rising Hell and Slain Back from Hell. Let me get a Toe Jam and Earl game next week. Toe Jam and Earl, you say? I see. That's okay. I'm sure whoever likes those kinds of games is going to be very, very happy. Those are curious. I am doing good though. Besides the fact of having to go out to get like food for dinner later on. I had like no dinner food. Oh, no, bud. Alright, we're gonna wait a couple more minutes. We're gonna go in at the about 10-15 minute mark, give or take. Probably be a little, probably be close to the 10 minute. I really want to hop in. Bud, hi, yes, I know. Is that the sweet spot right there that you need itching? He's being cute and adorable and also being a pain all at the same time. I don't know how he does it, but he manages to do it. needs a little kick in the butt sometimes because of it. He just becomes a huge pain. Trying to stop him. Hello, Terrell. Welcome in, welcome in. Depending on how I feel, around, I don't know, at some point we might switch to a different game for a little bit if I'm feeling up for it. Otherwise, this might just be a big long Call of Cthulhu stream. Because all this talk about freaking Elden Ring is making me want to freaking play it. Blame Galladus. I blame both of you. I will blame you and Galladus. Boink. Goodbye, music. Hello, video game. He got you pretty far. Oh, that's good, though. I just want to be able to beat it so we can, like, potentially do things. Alright. I don't remember where you had to leave at, Terrell, but we're on chapter 6 now. We woke up after being in an insane asylum for a little bit. We met Dr. Cold and a female, and we also watched somebody die. Well, I think you were here just at, like, just as we went into the underground area under Hawkins Mansion the first time. Let's watch this again. Oh. So I think it was just before I went down that wooden, like, I went through the tunnel after Bradley left. And we watched Bradley, like, poof.
Who goes there?
I think.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
So, after that, we managed to find the point where our dream initially started at a point. We went through a cave, we found the cult. Hello, Wretched, welcome in. And let's just say the cult tried to kill us because there was a painting of us that they stole, and they stole it from here. And we managed to fall down a giant hole and kill a man. And survive. And then our dream sequence started, and after that, we found out that Charles is still alive. Charles Hawkins is still alive. And he has been slowly transformed into some sort of otherworldly being. We found Francis Sanders, one of the guys we read about. He died right before our eyes, and he was lifted up by something that we could not see and just destroyed. And because of that, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. So I just got blown to bits, oh god. But because of all this stuff we've witnessed, our sanity has dropped considerably, and we are now shaken. I'm doing good though, Wretched. I'm doing good. How are you? We're doing more of Call of Cthulhu. I wonder what would happen if we actually witnessed every single event. I'm actually kind of curious. We have a level 4 in Spot Hidden. Can't wait for your holiday. I understand that. We get next Monday. I will not be doing like anything because I will be going to families. Staying inside the ammo bins wasn't interesting. Oh god. Let's see. Occultism has gone up to 2. Medicine is almost to 3, same as occultism. One more like thing, and we'll have 3 in occultism, so we'll be professional. I want to try and get the last 6 points into Spot Hidden. That way we become whatever the max is for this. Investigation will be nice to get another point into. You did kill 2 other tanks? Wait. Are you playing that tank game? War of Tanks or whatever. I don't remember the name of it. War Thunder? Ah, you're playing War Thunder, okay.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
I think I've seen a bit of stuff about that. The place looks a lot nicer during the day. That other game is shit. Isn't War Thunder free too? Alright, you two.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce.
Yeah,
How
it
do you
is?
feel?
Okay. Maybe I'll try it one day.
Did I sleep long?
Even if it's rough.
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Alright. You, sir, have some explaining to do.
How's our fugitive?
How the
Dr. Fuller
fuck
has
are
a
you
report
alive?
of a disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Bradley, how are you alive?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
This man died. I can't do this one. I don't have enough occultism. I need one more point into it, so I missed something somewhere. I missed a few things from medicine too, damn it.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an
No, it's definitely not an
And
accident.
what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
No.
I have a
I
hard
saw
time
him.
believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death?
Something clearly happened that we
He
saw
covered
down
up
there.
His wife's murder.
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I found
a dark
this.
water PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a...
Was whatever I said.
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a
I don't
danger,
know.
Believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
Something's up though. You and Dr. Colton, let's test our
I heard you
psychology.
talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway,
Wow. It's only
Let's
been
get
like
back to the
20,
business.
not even 20 minutes, and I've already finished half of my cup of water. I think I failed it.
Bradley, what do you remember?
Yes.
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion.
Ow!
You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry.
That's very
I don't
odd.
recall how
Rod is the
I
most
came
annoying
back.
stat. It is, yes. Rod is
Yeah.
horrible.
I went to visit you at the hospital. And called on Marie's help.
Something very strange is happening
You
with
don't
Bradley.
remember the events of the tunnel.
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Then what happened in the tunnel? I saw you get stabbed in the gut.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that
That's some weird
Dr.
stuff.
Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere.
Lots of blood.
The pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something.
Yep.
I woke up. Bradley
God damn it.
was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in
No idea
God's
what they
name
were doing.
to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor.
Yep.
After you released me,
When I woke up, though, you...
what's in
That was the
store?
first time I saw you, Bradley, alive.
Hallucinogenic.
I don't know what
gas
the hell.
went into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Joke, but I had to.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
How do you know that?
Believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Couple things.
I met
What
a
stuff?
Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller.
That's what they were doing.
transferred to the basement.
He's dead.
Knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What?
Something, yeah.
How did he die?
I'm not sure I can.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Called him the Shambler.
See what? But something was there.
Yeah.
With us.
It was like invisible to the naked eye.
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like.
Because there's some stuff from missing, because we would have been able to ask
Sarah
questions there.
Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You
lot.
really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying.
Yeah.
It's no
Extreme butt stuff. Oh, God.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector.
He was.
I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
I mean, it might be worth a
art
check.
collector, you say. That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I will try
I
my
don't
best.
agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't
Still
know
not there, Wretched.
You're right. Without a
Let's-
plausible
let's stick with her
explanation what I
for now.
saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
This will
Very
affect
well.
your destiny.
I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link.
I wonder if I can talk to Dr.
Death
Colden, because I didn't
with
actually
Sarah
get to finish
Hawkins.
like the conversation with her
Won't end
side.
up in the hospital this time.
No
I'll
promises.
do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth.
No,
about what's
I missed
happening on
something.
this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
No! Oh well. The other night's events are still confused in his head. Well, I mean, that's understandable. The last thing you remember is, like, I don't quite know what. You were somewhere in the manor with me, and then all of a sudden you don't remember going into a tunnel, getting stabbed in the gut, and waking up at home. Specifically stabbed in the gut with a hand piercing through your stomach. That would have destroyed you. Is there anything I'm missing? Anything at all that I could potentially use? We really gotta, like, find this out. I don't think so. Well, let's keep going. Chapter 6, Sanders residence. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the Shambler, the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. Femboy Hooters win? Never.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins.
Yes, I'm curious as to what you know about this.
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
He did?
That is precisely what brings me here.
Oh, there she is.
Well, look who's here.
Hello, Cat.
You know each other.
A little bit.
Briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave
Yep.
detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
Damn
I
it.
bump into her. every
Richard, you've
time
been
she
here long
walks
enough. You
into
should
the
know
city.
femboy stuff will never happen.
It's a small island.
Almost never.
detective. My
There's a
island.
small, very small
It's better
chance.
that it's you bumping
And
into
it's not
me.
stuff that
You're
I'm not
investigating
like
Francis'
into.
death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working
Yeah.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable.
I will
It
try
seem
my
you
best.
have much to tell me.
Remember, gentlemen, don't get distracted.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
yesterday. I met him at the hospital.
It's a little bit before
spoke
he
to me
died.
about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
Yep.
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned.
Of course.
You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Distraction activated. I was no longer there when it
We
happened.
had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my audaciousness. But I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a
Okay.
good family.
Do you want to actually know what
There's
happened?
nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting, and dare I say, terribly suspicious.
Trust me, you don't
Try
want to know what happened.
Understand my position. I need to understand. How could this happen in a reputed institute? And right before your
Literally
eyes?
unexplainable.
Did you not do anything to help him?
I tried. I kind of want to test my eloquence. I share your
Mrs.
grief, but I had
Sanders,
nothing to do with
I
it.
understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater.
You always do it when I'm not
Investigating
distracted,
the death
Wretched.
of Hawkins' family.
You'll always do it when I have like a chance to peek over. You have to do it when I'm like super focused on the
Was it not
game.
an accident?
You'll always end up doing that, like, and then I look peek over for 2 seconds.
You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce.
It's so odd how
I'd be
like
grateful if you could tell me what you
it happens like
expect
that.
of me, and then leave.
Did he speak to you of a shambler?
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor?
It sucks because like I know I want it to like go off and like get me, but like it's always when I'm like when I peek over, which sucks.
It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable
That's why I like this. I don't like the delay.
The Shambler is a painting.
There's a delay in the time it pops
Who
up on the
else
screen
would
and
paint such
like,
horrors?
it plays in my
Take a look
ears.
for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It
It happened
my
yesterday
belief at this
too with
stage.
another one.
I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that
What?
gallery again. But if you're so eager
Paid no
to see
heed.
it,
What?
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all?
Dear madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his internment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I send my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. I actually don't. Like, I don't.
The day the
Maybe.
Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
It just pops up when, like, whenever you do it. Like, for some reason, it pops up before the sound effect even plays, which is so odd because, like, certain ones don't and certain ones do. You know what I'm saying? The Area of Medicine Volume 2. Oh, let's go. That's a closet I can hide in, by the way. Why is that here? Yeah, no, I totally know. I totally know. I always know. I'm always paying attention.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Maybe.
A house of artists.
Hmm.
A house of artists.
see, what else could I be missing?
Sanders' accession.
Oh.
He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
That's odd.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that
He used
make
it
her
first and then eventually gave in.
feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
He might have been. See what occultism says. Uh-oh. Oh.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
That's... That was creepy. Dr. Fuller, age 52, occupation Riverside Senior Physician. Dr. Fuller reigns as the undisputed master of the Riverside Institute and of its cellars, in which he carries out illegal experiments on his patients. I don't know what he has done to me. I shouldn't be back on my feet so soon after my fall when the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion caved in. This man is dangerous, and I'd swear that he knows more about all this business than he's willing to tell. Irene Sanders, age 41, occupation none. It's clear that she holds Sarah Hawkins responsible for the death of her husband. What I don't understand about Irene Sanders is this mix of sadness and insensitivity. Looks like she had given up on her husband long before his horrid death in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. So something else is going on underneath everything. Cross-checking the information given by Francis Sanders and his widow, it is possible to reconstruct the events that led to the internment of Sanders. Everything points to Sanders and Sarah Hawkins being close, linked at least by the interest that the collectors showed in the artist's work, but more probably by a certain friendship, attested to by the repeated refusals of Sarah Hawkins to sell the painting called The Shambler. Against all expectations, she finally gave it away for free. The feelings still shown by Irene Sanders towards Sarah Hawkins are evidently derived from what she considers to be the artist's responsibility. Madness struck Sanders a short while after he gained possession of the painting. Interesting. Yeah, we're two books away, I believe, for medicine. We're one book away for occultism to hit these at 3. We do have 1 CP. I think, for now, I'm going to put into investigation. Now we're an expert in investigating. Yeah, if I can find a good copy online of this, of like the Call of Cthulhu short story, we'll add that to our list to read on Friday, because Friday's going to be a long stream. We're probably going to go for upwards of 8+ hours.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say.
Francis
once it's
Sanders
inserted in
cylinder.
a phonograph.
Audio recording that Francis Sanders left for his wife Irene. Know what this says.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything.
One of these days, I'll do my best to have it so I'm just paying attention to it on, like, chat on screen instead, Ratchet. So one of these days, you'll actually be able to try to get it.
My eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes.
Some of these paintings are really weird looking. Like, look at this one.
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings, that accursed Sarah.
Sorry. Looking through this door? Nope. There has to be another, like, recording somewhere here. Let's see if we can find one. Anything behind you? Okay. Look, we can play piano. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. See, anything in here?
I could use one of those.
Sleeping pills. These are everywhere. Found these sleeping pills in the Sanders house. Were they prescribed to Francis Sanders or to Irene?
A strange
Oh.
Amerindian pendant.
Amulet. Probably Amerindian. I wonder what its purpose could be. Oh, occultism went up. We're occultism. We're professional in it. The Whale and the Cod, or a Brief History of Darkwater, by Erwin Greenmouth, is focused on the past glory of the island. Very interesting.
Strange.
Oh,
For months,
Letter to Sarah by Sarah Hawkins.
refused to part with her
What?
painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. Cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend. Forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. Interesting.
Another volume of the Reverend's
Diary of the
wife's
Pastor's
diary.
Wife, Volume 3. This volume spends more time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the Lost Tribe. So that's Volume 3. We missed Volume 1 somewhere. Because we have Volume 2, and that's Volume 3. Oh,
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit.
I'm
of
not
it.
trying to. It just
I've got a
happens.
lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you
You
come
wanna
looking
try me?
for in this gallery?
Shambler.
I'm
Not here to create problems for
cause
you.
trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me. Don't overestimate yourself. If the last
Sure.
reading wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
I'll try my best. Jew, what
And
are you doing here?
What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm
I'm
curious.
here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings.
You don't
She
want to
doesn't
liquidate some of
intend to
these.
hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater.
Uh-huh,
It
of
needs
course.
Someone with a network.
Of course there wouldn't
and
be.
a
They're
means of
all,
transport to the mainland.
they all just
A
drink
choice
their
that
days
comes
away
down
because
to
they used to be
Fitzroy and
whalers, and
me.
whaling's no longer
And I'm
really a
far more
thing.
pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without
Don't-
some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Don't call me sweetheart. What book is that? Do we want to read it? You know what? Let's read it. Oh, gods. It's a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures, meaning to believe that they exist. This will affect your destiny. Ah, my sanity went down more. Oh no. Oh no. Dimensional Shambler. Oh my god. The Dimensional Shambler comes from a dark and inhospitable dimension, where the rarity of food sources keeps it in a state of permanent starvation. This is why it is in a constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed on its inhabitants. Make sure you never weaken the veils of your dimension. Otherwise, you risk attracting this very dangerous creature. Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself in your dimension, to allow it to rip you open with its claws. Men will gather the knowledge through the lines dictated to me by the great old ones, but also in other volumes. The visions that assail me whisper me names and silhouettes of mystical creatures. Soon the Malleus Monstrum Monstrum, a repository of all anatomical, cosmic, and dimensional knowledge, will be seen as the authoritative work. This book, unholy among the most cursed books, will one day be the final rampart between man and the predators that are waiting to devour him, hidden behind the veils of parallel dimensions. I mean, our occultism went up, but we're also slowly losing our mind more and more.
Go take a hike, Detective.
Dissertation on an anatomical question. It's the work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine new ways of exploring human anatomy. Sweet. One more in medicine. There really nothing else neat? I thought we'd find, like, another little thing to go listen to. Can I open this? Either of these? No? Damn. That's unfortunate. I guess we just gotta go into the gallery now. I forgot that was the door. There was a door there. Alright, let's go in. Hello? Oh, gods. I can hide again? Oh, that's not a good sign. That's... Oh, no.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Oh yeah, I was reading through some things yesterday and I found an interesting thing out about coconuts. Did you know they aren't actually native to... They didn't, like, get brought over by people to the Caribbean, they just floated over. Slime Lion, hello TJ.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Oh, interesting. How are you doing though, TJ? I'm doing good myself, I'm doing good.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
I'm just enjoying Call of Cthulhu, the game. That looks like if you broke the stone in the right way, you could actually get access to that. But you'd have to be super careful as not to damage it. Oh, I have nothing to comment on about that. No. Odds. Oh, gosh. Trading in Pokemon Home to get Mox's shiny Vulpix? Hell yeah.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian.
Regular Vulpix or a Alolan Vulpix, though? Okay, so the fact that there's random cabinets I can hide around either or... Ah, okay. That makes sense. Means that there has to be something happening soon, but I don't know what. Because that's session 1. Where are the next 2 sessions? Can't talk to her again. There's another session or something around here somewhere. I don't know where it could be. It's always fun to try to get them. That's why I like how common they are in like Arceus. I'm finding shinies in that left and right sometimes.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art
This
gallery.
is odd. So that's the main painting. That's the one we're looking for. I really am not looking forward to this. Like, our sanity is getting very shaken. Should an ancient treatise, the Malleus Bestiarium. This bestiary makes an inventory of numerous creatures from the occult world of parallel dimensions. Remember playing the TTRPG? The very nature of its knowledge makes it an unholy book. By reading it, Pierce lost some of its sanity. Just by reading it? That's... wow. Card game one? Trying to like think of which one you might mean. Well, this isn't, this is gonna end badly. What's that?
Is this dagger part of
Drawing of a
Sanders' collection,
dagger.
or was he seeking to acquire it?
Far from possessing the talents of Sarah Hawkins, Sanders drew a dagger with a torture form drawn to the smallest detail. I think there's a card game one. I think it's an older one for like the Game Boy Color? Game Boy? I don't quite remember. Guard carries a strange esoteric symbol, a recurring feature of his correspondence with Sarah. I don't know if you're referring to Pokemon or not. My brain is like doing weird things with what we're talking about. It's like I'm so focused on the game, but then I'm trying to like keep up with you.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Good question, bud. Which one was it? Oh, Call of Cthulhu. Okay, because I was playing a roguelike one. I thought it might be Call of Cthulhu, but like my brain was still focused on the Pokemon conversation. But no, I have that roguelike one. This is gonna go horribly. Hi Hime, welcome in. How are you doing? We're back into Call of Cthulhu, as you can see. The man in yellow, yeah. But no, we got the Scrambler. The Shambler. Watch out behind you, detective. Our hair just fell down again, so you could finally got an Overwatch 2? Heck yeah. Yeah, see, when weird things happen, our hair, like, falls over and we look like we're going insane. But I see why we'd be going insane. Just don't make a sound. It appears to not have eyes. It's the elders you're fighting? Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Your guess is as good as mine, Detective Pierce. Shoot. Where do I want to put my 2 character points? Shit. I'm pretty sure I can't max everything out, so... Occult, I can't even put points into them. They only get improved. Medicine and occult only get improved by finding stuff in the environment. It's the purple ones that are the only ones I can put points into. I've been focusing on spot hidden and investigation. It's probably good to get it up one more. Because spot hidden, if that's not like at a certain point, you can actually completely miss stuff when you're investigating the environment. This is mostly for, like, yeah, understanding past events and by analyzing a crime scene or object, and it makes it so I can pick locks better. I have a feeling looking at it is not a good idea. Why do I feel like that's the thing? To hide in a closet, press E. So you hide in here, and your heart starts beating. I don't think staying in the closets, though, is a good idea for too long. Alright, we're climbing in here for 2 seconds. That's horrifying. Oh, I don't like this dude. Where am I going? Just got a multi-stream set up. Ooh. There you go. I have no clue where I'm going, what I'm doing.
I can't even touch it.
Shit. Ah! He had a very specific dagger.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
One sec. Wait, you can stream on YouTube and Twitch. It's always a good thing to try to set up if you can. Because the picture was... Where's the picture? Where's the picture? Oh, God. Well, I died. Oh, my ear holes. Here's Colton and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we read that. Alright, we don't need to see this again. We watched it. What does the... One sec. What does the dagger do? It looks like the dagger I had. Do I have to, like, use it on the painting? See, it's a very specific painting. I can pick, like, dagger. Ah! No, not again! Don't kill me! I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I can't hear it. Also, Hime, I hope Overwatch 2 is going well for you.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Am I doing this right? Do I need to just slash the painting? Oh, gods. It's going great. That's good. I did it right. I actually... Wow. Wow, I actually guessed it. Let go off me. Stab it. Just... that's... Thank you. I just kind of guessed. Not what?
the matter with you?
What the fuck?
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing
I
it,
don't know.
Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
The painting was
Samuels
cursed?
was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
What?
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What?
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this
Do not sell
gallery.
that painting.
And by the way,
That painting is horrifying and
where do
bad.
you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
It
You should
is.
talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about
It
it.
actually literally
From
saved
what
my
I saw
ass.
on the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Gave me this information free of charge.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
No.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple
Your
trade.
canary?
Now go see your antique seller.
Oh,
I still got
of
things to
course.
settle with Irene.
Head pats for Jack. He's actually not right beside me at the moment. I think he's somewhere else. I think he ran off for 2 seconds because I don't feel him beside me. I'll give him head pats when he comes over though. Nameless Bookstore. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came into the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Oh no. That's not a good sign. The window's broken and covered in blood. Fuck balls. Seems fine. Hydrate as well. I've been hydrating the entire time, funny enough. I'm actually already almost down a cup of water.
Where's the bookseller?
That's a good question, Pierce. Let's put one in each of these for now. Well, we're shaken because we met the Shambler. It is in Francis Sanders' private gallery that Pierce discovers the identity of the Shambler, huge artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins. When Pierce approached it, a creature burst forth from the painting and immediately chased after him. This beast from another dimension has such a hold on the mind of a person who finds himself in its presence that a simple glance in its direction is enough for Pierce to lose some sanity. Pierce finally managed to send the Shambler back into the painting using a dagger engraved with a strange symbol. This encounter has left its mark on the psyche of the investigator. Still under the influence of the creature, he almost stabbed his own hand. So looking at it actually drained our sanity a bit too. Interesting. I'll never be able to forget what happened in that room. This exceptional dagger of Ottoman origin probably dates from the 16th century. Bears the Elder sigil on its hilt. It apparently belonged to Pergali Ibrahim Pasha, Grand Vizier at the court of Solomon the Magnificent. Legend tells that Pergali used the symbol on the dagger to protect the court from a creature that haunted the mirrors of the palace. What is certain is that Solomon had his vizier executed. Did he fear him after this demonstration of power? Painting was exposed in Francis Sanders' gallery, but I think that the creature no longer requires it for movement. It went to hunt down Sanders in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. I do not know where it comes from, but one thing is sure. It's starving. Did I succeed in sending it back to its world? I am not sure. Oh, what's that?
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. Oh, nice chalice. Ooh, what's that? History of Darkwater, Volume 4. In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious, because up till then, the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. Some bubbies on that. What's that? Oh, more oil. Oh no. Oh no. 20,000 Leagues. We found that earlier, actually. That Dark History of Darkwater, Volume 2. A Puritan colony led by Reverend John Wickwood settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Very interesting. It's very interesting stuff going on, right? I don't like hearing those things. I don't like that. Oh, wait.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
These Tibetan writings are the origin of the esoteric movement founded by Helena Blavatsky at the end of the 19th century. The creator of Theosophy would have drawn extensively on the text of this work, but no one has ever been able to consult them. I thought they didn't exist. This book, discovered in the Nameless Bookstore in Darkwater, could be as much a fake as irrefutable proof of Blavatsky's sincerity. Oh, our occultism went up more. Strange Secrets are at 52%. Ooh, we're finding the spookies. Oh, handbook on anatomy and dissection book 2. All our medicine went up more again. Yes, we're professional with medicine. Medicine. Oh no, I think if we read this book, we're going to lose more sanity. Oh no. To read the book or not to read the book? This is the question. But I think if we read it, we'll get more occultism, is the problem. Alright, one person. One person in chat. Do we read the book or no? Anybody? Should we read it? What do you guys think? Yes? Read it? It's a yes for read, I'm guessing. Alright. Oh, God.
What does this strange book contain?
This will affect your destiny.
Unholy knowledge.
Oh. This collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I had never heard of. Divinities from the stars. Creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. Presents itself as the reference work on the bestiary of the myth, without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. It's the Malleus Bestiarium. Oh! It will affect our destiny, but it did not cause us any sanity loss. I guess it was worth a read. It was Volume 2 that made us lose some sanity. Yeah, just like that. You all just like listening to me read the stuff. Kind of why I like the story games, though. I like having to like read to everybody. It's nice. Look at all this like stuff everywhere.
What happened here?
It's a good question, buddy boy. Nameless bookstore. I've never seen such a collection of works on magic and occultism. Algernon Drake, the owner, prides himself on being a luminary in the study of esoteric phenomena. The library was ransacked during an attempted burglary. Holds numerous rare or forbidden works. Its back room houses a safe protected by an ancient symbol. See, I can't quite, like, reach it. Oh, Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection, Book 1. More medicine progress. Heck yeah. Also, wait a minute. Am I missing... Let's take a peek at our inventory for 2 seconds. We don't have all the, Are there volumes of that I'm missing all of a sudden? I think we might be missing volumes on the History of Darkwater. We don't have volume 1 or 3. Well, I guess we're gonna reconstruct the memory.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Right here.
Seems like amateur work.
Yeah, if you smash it like that, that's very amateur. Oh, what's that?
To whom does this footprint belong?
It's a good question there, bud. Let's see. Nothing back there.
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally.
Something.
Was he hurt then?
He seems to be like somewhat wounded there. He's like leaning against it, like he's been hurt or something. More information in the back somewhere.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the
Crowbar.
crime scene? What killed all these animals?
It's a bunch of... It's a rat and a bunch of bugs.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Seems like the star or something. So that's that star with the eye. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
What the... Charles Hawkins?
What the hell? What?
Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins.
Seems to
Where
have
did I
shot him
see it?
off. Where did you see what? That room's really bright. Don't go in there, guys. Wait, there's that doctor dude we saw.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Very good question, Detective. Oh gods. I think I have an idea as what that book is.
Hide something in this safe.
Something that we probably don't want to get access to. What are you doing?
A great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here.
Yeah.
Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
There's a lot going on here. A lot of extra stuff that we're like... not aware of going on. Well, we finished that investigation. That's good. The burglary. Rip the game said you're doing too good. Bye. Aw, I hate it. That sucks when that happens. Did our sanity go down more too? I think our sanity went down more because of all that. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people complaining that like it's kicking people in the middle of a game. The burglary. The nameless bookstore's burglar came through the door. A bit further, some knocked over objects allow the trail to be followed into the back room. There, the mess next to the safe confirms the person's aim. However, there is no material evidence to support my hunch as to the identity of the burglar. Charles Hawkins did indeed appear to me, as well as the star symbol on the door of the safe. I cannot determine if the presence of Sarah Hawkins in my projections is the result of the unconscious work of my mind, whether it proves that the case obsesses me. Open the safe. Something that would save Overwatch 2 for you, you still have not seen anything about. Makes sense. Oh.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. Somebody finds these memoirs. There will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality, in order that they be recovered and burned. Funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, if she is still of this world. The following messages of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. By chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I ask that they deliver its content into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. One sec. The content of the safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you'll be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and you'll act accordingly in any event. Accordingly. PvE mode has no official release date. Well, that was the main selling point they were going with, and there's no release date. Oh, gods, of course. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you, nor to suffer from your actions.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Seems like it. Found these sleeping pills in the bookshop. Does somebody suffer from insomnia?
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Key of relay file. Yeah, there's a lot of things like with the games. Some of the games lately that are like that, and it's kind of annoying. It's like a lot of places are like, yeah, we're going to have a PvE mode, but we're not going to release it. It's a good question, Daryl. That's a very good question. Probably because it's Blizzard and they're too busy focusing on, like, all their other things. This key that bears the Elder sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose is to push back the forces of the Great Old Ones were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery, coincides with the last of Hawkins's trips to Cairo. Remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Yeah, they've got something new for World of Badcraft. Yeah, they're, the new big expansion comes out like next month. The Dragonflight one.
Arkham editions.
Eve Solomon.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham.
There's so many volumes. Oh my god.
Never heard of him. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Good idea. I'll peek around a bit more, though. So they're most selling it? Yes, it is. For all, look at all the people subscribing that play it and play it a lot to keep their subs going.
Kind of chalice.
What's with the scratches on it? The scarlet seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif? Good question.
Kind of chalice.
Seems like they do.
Things are not looking good.
Nope. But it looks like the one you get, ones you get in Elden Ring. Yeah.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Red stones.
The chalice of knowledge.
1, 2, 3. Wait, let me see. 1, 2, 5. Something funny happened again? Oh no.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods.
5.
Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows.
What happened?
I shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
5.
The Queen has little protection.
Only 3. So 5, 3.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay, 5, 3. Let's fill that up a little bit more. And he said volume 9 specifically.
What did Drake say about this? Drake talked about a particular so these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection?
As part of the Arkham Anthology, luxurious collection, treaties. What, 539? Is that the freaking combo? I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius. Doing a boss fight, we almost had one. Dallas did a cool jump attack, but he jumped over the boss and fell to his death and said, "Oh no." Is that what I think it is? Is that book what I think it is? Don't read it. Don't read anything from that book. Do not read a single thing from it. Oh. It's reaching out to me. Oh, no. When the abyss stares back. Oh, that's bright. Oh, God. What? Why are we back here? The book. Chapter 8. My eyes. My eyes. I'm blinded. I can't see. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside. Irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What?
Says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy.
We're not even ourselves. We're Dr. Colden.
Bother him when that's the case.
Oh,
We're the female
of
doctor.
course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
I'm so
There's
confused right
nothing I
now.
can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
Yeah, what can
He
you tell me
was
things?
highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal
I don't trust
position.
those two over there.
I thought he was waking up, but no.
I
Where's he
don't
from?
recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy.
Worked on the docks, but not with
I
Captain
think he
Fitzroy.
works for Miss
Interesting.
Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do
Her,
you have
I see, I
other
see.
questions?
Yes. Many questions.
What
Tell
are
me
his
about his symptoms.
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid.
Sounds
I closed his
almost
eyes
dead.
myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the
He sounds
expression
dead.
on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will.
I must see his medical
Show
file.
me his file.
That's not
Why is it not possible?
Don't tell
What's
me
going
Dr.
on?
Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
So this
Come on
Dr. Fuller's
was he
doing all
treated
sorts of
for?
things.
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Did
Has
you
he been
inject him with
drugged?
a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our
Of course your
stock is
stock's empty.
Yet again.
Again?
What is
But
going
there was
on?
enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse
Ow.
to help.
Of course.
Any idea what
My
this
toe.
man might be undergoing?
Not sure. Let me
Very
examine him.
well. I'll examine him.
This is so weird. We're currently not Pierce. I just want to point that out right here and now.
Severe
It's fine.
malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechiae.
Malnutrition with a swollen abdomen.
Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
Very odd.
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch.
Ew, he's sticky. Don't touch him.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
Anything else I can look at? Let's take a peek at
30-year-old
this last thing.
subject. Severe hypothermia.
Oh, what?
Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this
Ew.
smell.
So, Doctor,
That sounds
An
disgusting.
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Dr.
Some
Fuller
of his
seems like a
symptoms
butthead.
Are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Plus, he has that whole, like, he does kind of have, like, an evil look to him. He has something in
If
his
you
belly.
examine his abdomen, it would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace.
Yeah.
And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever
Hey.
it is, this man has something inside him.
No, he totally has, like,
should
a face,
operate on him
an
at
alien in his
once.
belly.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm
Not
not
an
sure
edema.
Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
State of his
spite
limbs
the
is worrisome,
muscle
too.
contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And
No.
yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
That's
It's
interesting.
soft at the
This man,
touch.
I
It
ain't
does
no
seem
doctor,
like
but this
it's
man
not
doesn't seem to be doing well.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
Wait,
I'm
sticky
sure
rings?
You'll find an explanation.
Wait, she said sticky rings. That sounds octopus-like.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've
Constantly.
even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier,
He seemed to feel better?
yes, like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion.
That's
But that doesn't
very
explain his
specific.
condition.
It's like his body is
I almost don't
mutating.
believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually
Sus.
associated with the human species.
What do you mean?
I saw him vent.
Don't
saw him
tell me
vent.
You believe in extraterrestrials?
No. This
He
poor
vented.
man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing
Sus, this man a
unnatural
squid.
mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr.
Hopefully.
May I know what you're doing?
Wrong
to
game,
my
Splatoon is
patient?
out away.
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuation.
Look at this man.
I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available
Like the way his
care.
facial hair is,
Your imagination
that
is
screams
without
villain to
limit.
me.
It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
The doctor of a German accent. I have no idea. These symptoms are very worrisome.
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I
Of course
even
you aren't.
think This man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
He does. He clearly knows something.
What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's trying to play dumb.
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are
I'm on to you, sir.
animal than human.
You have the glasses. You have the facial hair.
An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor.
That too. He has the German accent too.
This man that have you overreacting.
Because this is set in like the 20th, like 1920s.
Been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't
Total
ready
villain.
yet.
Yo.
It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
An asshole. It does, yeah.
Is that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder, and one of our profession's most influential voices.
Of course, he
My
is.
word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything?
If
Is there
only we
no
could.
evidence of his crimes?
Well, the hidden
that
files are
evidence
proof.
exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that.
Hmm.
I'm counting on your discretion.
Jack!
Of course, Doctor.
That's not going to help you
can
anyway.
count on me. I'll keep Mum.
I'll keep Mum. Oh, I can actually move now. Oh my god. Jack, what? What are you doing? I even... Oh. Security unit. Authorized
The answers
personnel
must
only.
be hidden in Fuller's
Everybody
office.
says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Hello? Jack, yes, Jack is a little villain.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Oh, of course it is.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Very messy room. What's going on?
As always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning.
Of
I had
course.
to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
I go through her.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval.
Of course.
Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time.
It is,
So
is
every
it?
time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
Okay.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank
You got this.
Doctor.
Anything I can find around here? It's like this. So many people have way too much power. Yo. That's, if I recall, that's the 1920s for you. Back when a lot of people had too much power.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly
Pretty hard
girl
to.
lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
Yo.
You just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
Oh, you guys are horrible. Sin and Secret Sciences. It's a very interesting book aimed at a wide public, demonstrates how non-recognized sciences have influenced modern medicine. Magnetism, grandmother secrets, Chinese acupuncture, hypnosis, herbal medicine, alchemy, and many others have contributed to a certain extent to the enrichment of medicine at the beginning of this century.
Dr. Colden?
Nurse.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Prescription for barbiturates, signed by Dr. Fuller.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though.
What
and Mrs.
medicine?
Donovan refused it.
Once
What?
again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the
Of
moment.
course she does. Uoma Delinquente. Pseudoscientific work by Cesare Lombroso. correlates an individual's morphology with his criminal predispositions. The seriousness of this study and the accuracy of the demonstrations can deceive an uninformed reader.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
It's very, very empty in here. Clearly something going on behind the scenes. Yeah, because there's Fuller's office.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Of course. Storage room?
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Alright.
Please. The fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
I wanted to see if you had anything to actually talk about.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What?
What's
the situation?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
What?
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
Of course.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller...
Of course it's Dr. Fuller.
Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
I'll do what I can.
Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been
Again?
brought up from the basement.
Is he dying?
Oh.
Did he explode?
What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
Certainly take a peek.
Edward Pierce. His file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Medical record of Edward Pierce. File is strangely incomplete. The detail and treatment is not given. Does not respect standard practice. At this hospital, there's a lot of things very weird at this place.
The key to the boiler room is missing.
Of course it is.
Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Doctor?
I'll
Alright,
tend
hang on.
to.
Dr. Colden.
Receptionist? I don't know her name.
It's a quiet little town.
It's a
Days
quiet
go
little
by,
town.
steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no
No.
patients here.
Riverside Institute, founded by C. Hawkins, T. Fuller, J. Fitzroy, 1851. That's 70 years ago.
Where did my fiancée go?
No
I hope
idea.
those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Edward?
Ethan,
Or Ethan?
Rudy,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Also, she's a master in both science, medicine and psychology.
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Just a little bit.
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
You're not sure, what do you mean?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
I've noticed it seems to be like mostly the...
You're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see.
Some of them seem like it's mostly the guys.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Yeah.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
Might
I
be.
don't know yet, but I will figure all this out.
Peeking
Everyone
around,
in
bud.
Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
Yep.
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
There's
Take care,
literally none
Ethan.
left.
You too, Marie.
Like, it's... This place is crazy. Administration. Let's actually go back in there for 2 seconds. There's probably something we can find and peek at. I hope.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Yeah, okay. You're not exactly a decent person, so. Prince Book of Medical Sciences. Dictionary. This work references in alphabetical order all the medical sciences known and practiced in the modern world. Each of the entries, the major works, and the names of the reference authorities are listed. I wasn't like sitting here exploding from hiccups. Yeah, see, I can't just walk in there.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
None of your business.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office.
Why is it open?
Rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Extract Donovan, cut off the water. So that seems to be the main way to get in there right now.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who
Also, I like how I can do this. Woo, 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 woo.
It's so unfair.
Woo, 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 woo. Okay, so block B, I was told.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
Let's see, bud.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please.
We gotta help him.
Potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll
Help him out.
right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
There you go, bud. I'll help you as quickly as we can, buddy boy.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Odd. Say fever, you should just be able to, like, give him something and boom, problem solved.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station.
Hello, buddy.
What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Ah, doctor, that you?
Yes.
Poor man
it's
can't even
Dr.
do anything.
Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
I see what? Bootleggers?
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the
Oh,
island.
different side.
Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other.
So it's the captain's side is what it sounds like.
Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
You have you?
Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
Oh.
And that's how you broke your back.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
That sounds a little sus.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable.
Oh, it's a good thing that she's stable.
A nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
How?
Dr. Colden?
Hello,
Yes?
Betty. I'm looking for the key to the boiler room.
Her hair's kind of shaking.
To put it in its place. Perhaps I should do the same with you.
I beg your
Oh.
pardon.
I suspect you of having a little too much fun at Elizabeth's expense. But be warned, it could easily be you they will all be laughing at tomorrow.
You are right, Doctor.
Oh.
The key is in the dormitory office.
Block B,
In
okay.
Block B.
Thank you. I shall go fetch it.
Thank you.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
The file describes the state in which Irene Sanders entered the Riverside Institute, as well as the treatments administered to her. Fuller added a handwritten note to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the quiet and rest that she needs. She was fine earlier today.
Mrs. Sanders?
Something happened after we left her house. There's something very weird going on here. Oh, sweet key.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
That would be nice.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Hard to say what the cause could possibly be, but I think we're slowly figuring it out.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last.
What's up?
This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been
Okay.
following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Well, that's not good.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. His
What's going on with his
burns left
hands?
bloody wounds. He bit
He's
his
also-
lips so much, they're still bleeding.
That's
Like
not good.
cloth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Seems like he's been mistreated.
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight and now he's hurt.
Yeah.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Dr. Colton's being a little bit of a meanie pants too. I also told there was someone else we needed to talk to.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
Sorry, she seems to be fine.
Her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you so much.
She,
Doctor.
we
wait
gave
for
her
to
new
wake
super
up.
secret
We've been here
kidneys.
since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Hippocratic Oath? What? Heal all the patients.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Weird.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Okay. Very odd. He's still doing stuff in the storage room.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Please, the few. Thank you for your.
Thank you. I'll be going.
What? There has to be another way to, like, get in there without her seeing me. I wonder how I'd be able to get, like, over there. Let's see. Hopefully nobody sees us do this. Sorry. Oh god. Not enough
I can't
strength.
shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Of course we do. We can't even, like, check what her stats are. Lovely. She doesn't know. She doesn't have the strength for it.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
Yeah?
What a pest. It's so unfair.
Sounds about right. My face be itchy. Oh, no, no, no. Need a tool, but where do we find the tool? Wait a minute. He was just cleaning over here. In the Fuller's office, find a tool. How much you want to bet she's still doing stuff in the storage room? Oh, I could have found a freaking wrench in here, too. Of course I could have. It's like the only way to get in there. This is locked.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
That's unfortunate. We have to be, mean. This poor lady that just works in there and always has to, like, get yelled at. Ah! Oh.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
We should feel guilty.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was
I'm not
about
sure.
to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet,
No.
I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Oh, God.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
I feel so bad. I think that's like our only way to get in there. Ew. Disgusting.
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Theory. Of course. Yeah, what's he doing, bud?
I haven't counted that many, but then unlike you, I don't have time to keep track.
Please, Mrs. Donovan. I'm grateful to you for having kept me on despite that incident.
Oh, something happened.
At last. The missing files must be hit the Stendhal syndrome. Of course.
Stendhal syndrome is a particularly rare mental illness. Subjects display mental disorders linked to exposure to works of art. Locked, of course. What?
Something's
The
wrong with these
Scylla?
masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Oh.
Patient files.
That wasn't difficult.
I was right.
Sarah Hawkins' interview. There's a lot of different freaking patient files. I wouldn't be the only one hearing this.
Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the...
This
finger belonged to a woman.
That's
Why
disgusting.
keep it here?
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her.
We're doing that and listening to him. It's... What?
Why is Ethan on medication?
It's a question. Most of the extras... Wait, there's that shoe.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
It's a good question.
I presumed that her blood was the key. But
That's weird.
To explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
That's weird. Why did you need her blood to, like, figure it out, bud?
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
No.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him.
Of course he would be.
I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later.
Heck, you're being a little villain, bud.
I am prepared.
Are you?
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It's a good question. There's something going on between them.
When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her.
What?
In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
That's disturbing.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the
Partially
connection.
burned shoe. It seems like it belonged to Sarah Hawkins. This is horrifying.
I must go back to the basement.
Oh no, don't make me go back. The evidence, Fuller's notes, the evidence garnered in the Hawkins drawing room raises questions as to what became of the patient's bodies. Discoveries of Colden in the office of Fuller reinforce this conviction. Sarah Hawkins was moved from the crime scene by none other than Dr. Fuller. Even more significant, the director of the Riverside Institute obviously had a strong obsession with the artist. The content of the cylinders recorded by the doctor proves his interest in the young painter. Summaries of psychoanalysis sessions as well as blood tests confirm the fact. In one of the cylinders, Fuller clearly states that he has hidden the body and the personal effects of one of his patients. That's disturbing. You go this way. Gotta get into the psychiatric wing. Let's somehow get the key to be able to get down there. And then I'm coming from this way. This isn't going to be fun going back down there. Alright, in we go into the area where we're going to get more potential information, I hope. Oh my god. A lot of blood. What's going on down here? Locked, of course. Why would it be unlocked? It's never that simple. Oh, of course I walk right into him.
Now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh no.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Yeah.
Turn around. Slowly.
Hi.
Talk, filthy thief. Oh, I swear I'll shoot.
I'm not a killer, you're going to regret it.
Take a
Charles
minute to
Hawkins.
look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No.
No, he really wasn't.
Very specific.
He isn't dead. I've seen him.
No. The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you.
I peeked at
now
it.
you won't be able to escape his will. What did
Whose
it show
will?
you?
Occultism master. Imagine having master at this point.
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say?
Yes.
Let's go back to the start, shall we?
Okay.
Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
It is the freaking Necronomicon. I knew it.
She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me.
Okay.
You might need my help.
Maybe.
All right.
I guess we'll help accept your help.
You after all.
Perfect.
This will affect your
Let's
destiny.
meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now
So
go.
this is Cthulhu we were talking.
Rescue
Yeah,
the doctor.
right.
Thank you, Drake.
Sitting here like, is this the Necronomicon? I think it's the Necronomicon, but I don't want to say anything and spoil it. Uh-oh. What's about to happen? Okay. Caught in the Trap. Chapter 9, Riverside Institute. The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. You were 99.99% sure? I was pretty sure. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. The moment it said like it was made of human flesh, I had like an idea, I had an inkling. Alright, what are you showing me now? What are we seeing?
I pray that Colden is really here. And
Hopefully.
alive.
Thing is, it's almost time for a schmool break. Can I open this? Oh. Diary of the Past. Oh, we finally found Volume 1. Diary of Reverend Wickwood's wife. Her husband, John, built the first Hawkins home called Hilltop at the end of the 17th century. They were among the first white colonists of the island. Previous inhabitants disappeared mysteriously 3 centuries earlier. Don't need a whole lot of light just yet.
What the? Fuller, too.
Most trivial object. A small bottle of sleeping pills, probably used on patients who have trouble sleeping to find slumber. How come everybody seems to be taking it? Is it because of the fact of, like, what's going on here?
Priscilla is here. Like in the vision. Colden
That should have been
this
open,
way.
though. This open? No, locked. This one's probably
Right.
locked, too.
Enough time wasted. Colden.
Oh,
needs
it's
me.
open.
I must
one
find
locked?
her.
Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? We'll be all like sneaky beaky again. Hello? Locked? Yep. Figured as much. I go through here at least. And why are so many of these places just covered in green, icky goop? Let's try to get at least somewhat like closer to that place, to the Wait, what? Why can I come in here? It's confusing. Can I open this? No. Can I open this? Oh, fuck.
My God, what is happening to me?
I'm not sure, but before we get too much into that, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to take about 15, maybe 20 minutes. I'm going to get some food in the bathroom. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Go get yourself a snack too. It might be a bit quicker. Hopefully it will be. See you guys in a sec though.
In the dark, there were no strangers, there were no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost, there were no strangers. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy. In the dark, there were no strangers, there were no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost, there were no strangers. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy.
Hello, Stu. Thank you for the pets while I was away. Sorry, I was bathrooming and making my dinner. I got some popitos. You might want to stay down there for now, bud. How everyone be doing? I hope you're all doing pretty well. I have a very bad feeling about all of this. Nice breath. Oh, medicine and secret sciences. Awesome possum. Hopefully that increased our thingamajig. There's all sorts of stuff to like peek at and creep through. Hopefully if you guys ran and got yourself some stuff, you got something tasty as well. I really don't like this. It's like the further in we go, the more sucked in we get to everything going on behind the scenes. The hell?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
We're still in the hospital, it just moved us somewhere else. What the heck? I need to somehow get past it.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
This is weird. What the hell? These are different elder sigils. Can I open this? I can. Oh, Uomo Delinquent. Read that earlier. Wait. Oh god, how about no? Okay, I guess we can increase the brightness of it now. We're magical. Oh, we're magical. I wonder if we're even going to end up surviving this in the end. Oh, wait, that means there's a door. Oh, it's a closed door. What the? What the f... Alright, I'm running over here. I'm gonna grab this one. Okay, then. So tired. Does the cafe sell energy drinks? We don't quite have them yet. We got Beepus. That helps any. Got coffee. Lots of spookies. Ah, Pepsi. That's what Beepus is, Pepsi. Okay, I guess I opened the door to get in there. Now I can take that way? Of course, I can certainly get one made up for you. Or served out, I should say. Not made up. Why would I make one up? What the heck? Oh, I think I have to get what's going on here. Here. And I have to eliminate this.
It is trapped.
Finally took your first break. There you go. That's good. Okay. See though, that wall's still blocked off. Okay. Oh wait, I noticed this. At least he hasn't shown up yet. It's getting close to your lunch though. Your coworker didn't show up, so you had to take a late break. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Let's see if we can go through this now. Oh right, I can break that wall down too. That's good though. This lantern doesn't seem to run out. What the hell? I can't even, like, check my journal thing. And that. Right over there. So it definitely sounds inhuman. Right now I'm just letting my burritos cool a bit. It's kind of spooky. Oh, I go over here and, like, recharge it with end light. Okay. Let's switch over here, because they seem to be completely connected. At least for, like, items that are laying around. It's so spooky, though. Like, it's just... It's not, like, always, like, it's gonna, like, make me jump or freak me out or anything. It's just, it's chills. Like... Something just feels off. And, like, it's freaky. So, you know, you get the critters. Like the Shambler that was coming after us. Okay, well, I guess I gotta do this. Yeah, almost like we're always being watched by something. God, this is so spooky. It's that one.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
What do you mean? I'm just existing. Sacrifice the slime. No, don't sacrifice me. Slime is friend, not sacrifice. What's behind reception? Makes grape jelly. No. Okay, so I gotta go back through. I have a feeling the lower the lamp gets to, the worse, like, the faster our sanity can drain. Can I check things with this on the other side really quick? Because this is like a foggy, like, almost like we're actually there kind of feeling. We're in a dream. Use that wall. I'm a freaking genius, apparently. that? Friend's Book of Medical Sciences. Ooh. That's good. That's actually really good. So it looks like we're trying to get... Exos usually go through this. That would be something. I'll find out. So we're back in the office? Very odd. Like, that went through the wall to the other side. Maybe. I might. Excuse me. So see, I'm like running through all the way around to get to Dr. Fuller's office. That's what it seems like. Like, you follow it. It took me through the reception area into a wall. Jesus. Holy crap. Oh my god. That was not okay. Oh. See, there it goes. Through here, over through like this, through that. There you go. My heart. This is a freaking shambler. I'm gonna break both of these walls as well. This might not be the best idea, but... Oh, I'm just running through, nonchalant, and then boom, shambler, right in your face.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Hopefully. I still can't access my journal, though. The door locked behind us. What? Okay. I wanna close that behind me. Diary of a Slime? Memoirs of a Slime. Coming soon. Let's see. It's that door that she was trying to go through. I think this one's locked, and the other door over here is locked. Because that's where we were before. That's actually the door we came through when, what's-his-name died. Wait, let's see. Hello? Still gotta finish Fairy Tail. I've never even watched it. Hello? Don't like this.
What's going on? It never ends.
Is he watching short animes like The Devil's a Part-Timer? Yeah. I mean, Season 2 just came out for The Devil's a Part-Timer as well, so... The hell? That's me.
Damnation. That's me.
What? Breathe. 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 Okay. Oh. Oh, there she is. It's Dr. Colden. Can I even get over to her?
I found her.
What?
I finally know what's going on. You must live.
Makes it out of this? I'd retire. Yeah.
The truth. It is already too late for me.
What?
Colden? What's going on?
I'm so confused.
Was it a hallucination?
What the hell's going on? Oh God, what is he doing to her?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
How does he know it's me?
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
What the hell did you do to her, you freaking freak?
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Why? You crazy bastard.
Murder! This madness must stop.
Pierce, I don't think we should do that. What the fuck? You need to play more Chivalry when you get home? Yeah, it might be a good idea if you want to play it more.
Golden?
I'm so confused. She's right there. Fuck. The hell is going on here? What? I don't like this. Oh, there's the lantern again. I don't like this at all. What is this? What? Is that me? Hello? Oh. I moved in the painting. Oh. Oh. That's disturbing. Uh-oh. What's up, bud?
What in God's name? Sarah. What did they do to you?
Is that actually her?
Can you speak?
What, bud? Hi. What's going on here? There's so much that's not being answered completely. Sarah, what's going on? No, get away from my food, bud. Curse of what?
He gave him the gold and I the azure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like
colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's is of the oldest green. A violent living.
What do you mean?
Vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mm.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
What? Wait a minute. What? What? See, Mom? Hope the rest of your workday goes well.
He told me to get you out of here.
I can tell a lie when I hear one.
Well, I don't give a damn who you're talking about. We go now.
He will know.
He will
find us.
No, not yet.
Have I seen you before?
Maybe.
Walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go.
Fine. What's up?
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sorry, bud. Why are you creeping? Okay, we're back in here again. Ugh. 50%, 57%. Oh my god. Pierce has read the Necronomicon, drawn by the whispering of the accursed book. Force the bookseller's safe. Touch the skin binding and decipher the last words of the crazed Abdul al-Hazred. Stop it. As if as an answer to the questions that Pierce was asking himself, the book sucked in his mind and projected it into the body of Colden. Silent witness to his own investigation, he followed her steps down into the cellars of the Riverside Institute. In her confrontation with Fuller. Returned to his own body, Pierce slowly comes to understand that his investigation is taking him into unknown territory. The words of the Necronomicon still echo in his mind. Will he ever forget that horrifying read? I know, bud. Institute, in order to... Oh, wait. Is the death of Colden a hallucination, or is it the sole flash of truth in the slow descent into madness that Edward Pierce's mind is undergoing? The detective gained entry to the Riverside Institute in order to help the doctor. Immediately attacked by the Shambler, he fled through a transmuted hospital whose architecture respected no physical laws. His wanderings led him to an operating room where his confrontation with Fuller came to an end when Colden's corpse rose up to attack Pierce. The detective thinks that he's got a grip on himself, but he now knows that death and madness lie in his path. His sanity was severely affected by this new ordeal. Bud, stop. I think that's good for now. Let me see. Algernon Drake, age 43, occupation bookseller. Algernon Drake is the owner of the Nameless Bookstore and a friend of Sarah Hawkins. It seemed that the two of them were united in a common thirst for knowledge about the occult. He has a strange collection of parchments and books of spells, and he seems to know a lot about the island's clandestine activities. If I decide to explore the occult trail, he will be an excellent guide. Too late to free Colden from the clutches of Boulder. Just before I found her body in the hands of the doctor, she'd come to see me to give me a last message. I don't know if I'm going crazy. I believe that her words were full of truth. Found Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner of the Riverside Institute. Charles... Stop, bud. Charles Hawkins and Dr. Fuller seem to have connived. Alright. What's your problem? Huh? What's your problem? Causing a mess. You're trying to open the freaking window. It's still just a little too late outside, so that's going to have to wait a little while longer, bud. Charles Hawkins and Dr. Fuller seem to have connived to hide her from the world. She seems to be very affected by the tragedies that have struck her family. But I detect a fighting spirit in this woman that I would better not underestimate. She's a survivor. Through the eyes of Dr. Colvin, I finally visited the Riverside Institute. Operating rooms and dormitories surround the pharmacy. Everything here has an air of respectability. Do the nurses really know, like Dr. Colvin, what's going on in the cellars? What is sure is that the staff fear Fuller. It's perhaps this fear that prevents them questioning the validity of a medical center of this size on such a small island. What, bud? Want to peek out? You creep? You creeping? Why are you creeping? He's people watching. He's trying to people watch. I know this is like your favorite area, bud, but I can't keep it open all the time. If I'm trying to play spookies, it kind of gets in the way. Give it a little while longer. Once it's darker, I'll open it, okay? Scent. When they will consume the stellar flesh and survive the transformation, closer than ever to their new master, they will enter his sleep of death and will only awaken to answer his call. They will be called the Awakened. EU. Cthulhu. Lui. Megalon. Naf. Cthulhu. La. Relay. Uganagel. Tag. Oh god. Men discovered a protective symbol so powerful that it could remove them from the gaze of creatures of the myth. They carved it into their jewels, painted it on the doors of their houses, and embroidered it on the clothing of their children. Later, they understood that it could even exercise its power on the doors of the sunken city. The words that follow are not really mine. They were communicated to me in my dreams and trances by the greatest minds in the cosmos. I take advantage of these moments of lucidity that grow ever shorter to write down these few scraps from the immense knowledge that they send crashing against my broken mind, night after night. Bud, why are you doing that? You're actually destroying the curtains. And they're not even my curtains. You gotta stop. I know. I can only leave these crumbs of knowledge to the world in the hope that reading them will guide men. But I already fear that unholy words will stain the soul of whoever dares open this accursed collection. Because, just like prisoners whose confessions were written on their own skins, I shall protect my heritage beyond the ages. High Priest, the call cannot be made without a guide. Guide does not have to see or to hear. He is fully committed to the cause of the great old ones that he serves. He will find the oracle, he will pursue the truth seeker. He will neither reveal nor explain. He will observe, and when the stars align and the day of awakening arrives, he will take his place and lead the call. But you really gotta step. It's not helping anything. Bide!
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
One second. My curiosity says to peek around a little bit.
What the?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. One sec. Oh, shit. What?
Wait.
What just happened?
The machine.
What the machine?
Green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Why? Okay. Alright. We will do what we can. Let's see, I need two more points in this, and then it's maxed out. So I kind of want to max these two out. No. Okay. Do I even have enough strength? Come on.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
Of course. Jeez.
Perfect.
How is a poker gonna help? What? Oh, sorry, bud. I'll try you guys if you heard that. Uh-oh.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Oh, crap. There's Charles.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. You owe me obedience.
I don't know if anybody owes that melted face obedience.
Leave her alone. We're leaving this crazy island.
Uh-oh.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Oh, God.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife.
Well, what if I do this, bud? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, God.
No. Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
You're incapable of protecting her.
For her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
You did.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her.
But it wasn't enough.
Her identity, her power is what threatens her.
Ah, bud.
What? Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't
What do you mean?
even begin to imagine. Would you still save her
Right here.
if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
I don't know.
She's weak, physically and mentally.
We should have gone with the upper answer.
Mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman.
I just... Oh, here, bud. There you go. Now you can peek out the window, okay?
Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long.
What do you mean?
Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
Yup. Destroy it.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power.
Stop. Let me go. I don't know what you're going on about.
Don't! No one can escape the wheel of destiny.
Oh, God.
Say, but I will change it.
But you're already changing and you're being sucked over to it. Oh. Oh. That's disgusting. Don't. Ew. Ew, creepy tentacle hand. Oh. Where did we get an axe? Excuse me. Where the hell did we pick up an axe? What? I didn't see an axe anywhere in this basement. In this little boiler room. Chapter 9. Hawkins Mansion. After the death of Colton, Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins, alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the man, under his monstrous appearance, tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition. Summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions, find a way to protect her. Ooh.
No parent should have to bury their child.
No.
Knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt.
You're gonna live with it forever, unfortunately.
Never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything.
Yeah, but don't succumb.
My work was what lured me here in the first place.
Seems like it.
It began showing me things. Things I never should have painted.
Yeah, because that painting is clearly,
Things Charles should never
Charles.
What am I to you?
Oh!
I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere.
No, let her leave. So this is what actually happened. Oh, here's where... Uh-oh. So she smashed him over the face with it. But what else happened? Oh. Then how did she get out? Oh, he saved her. But the child was too close to where the fire started. That seems to be a very good condition little toy.
Come on.
Or something that was burnt. God. There he is again. Ugh. Whoa. Teeth. Those are some big teeth. What's going on? One sec. What's that? What's our sanity at? Oh my god. We've missed one little thing. Pierce and Sarah Hawkins confronted the monster that Charles Hawkins had turned into. The man retained nothing human. Tentacles were placed on his arms. His face bore the signs of an unfinished mutation. He was endowed with superhuman strength. He was on the point of strangling Pierce when Sarah Hawkins drove a poker into his throat. Pierce finished him off with an axe. This fight to the death left Pierce physically and mentally scarred. Our sanity is slowly going down the drain. If it keeps up, like, we're not going to have any left. I have a feeling, like, if it hits 0, there's going to be a big problem.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce.
How you doing, Bradley?
I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I can't lie to him. I really don't want to be a liar in this.
Bradley, I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean?
I think Fuller killed her.
What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
Yep. You sure that you've got nothing to do with it?
Promise you.
She hadn't tried to help you. She might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear
Oh.
I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
I have a feeling doing this will influence them.
I understand your feelings, Bradley.
And I kind of don't want to go that route myself.
You're in the right state to make such a decision.
He killed her, Pierce.
I know.
I can't do nothing. Faced with this situation.
Fuller's crimes won't.
You're also an officer of the law. You get extremely punished.
But for now, you must keep
Bad.
a cool head. We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley.
We got to do what we can for them.
Is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
Yeah.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
I don't know. If I end up feeling like doing a secondary playthrough, like, on my own, I might go with the root of sanity, like... Phew. See what happens when I click those. And peek back through this place.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Wait, what? Is this like back to the other thing again?
What kind of ritual was she preparing?
Oh, actually, before we do that then, because I feel like that's going to progress something. It seems like we're going to be exploring the mansion again. I'll make sure it's the same choices I pick with Bradley. Officer Bradley there. The Ancient One calls to you. He wants your mind. He will dominate it and make sure you help him come back to this world to take it over and destroy it. Of course, it's the last one. Okay, really quick. There's that. I'm clicking all sorts of wrong buttons on my keyboard. Oh my god, blah, 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 blah. That's what I'm saying, apparently, for the keyboard.
How are you, bro?
I'm just working.
I'm so
This
sorry.
one.
I'm not.
You, if she,
I'm sorry.
it's that. What do you?
We said we.
Blah, 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 blah. What's up, bud? The place is looking a lot better right
Mr.
now.
Pierce,
Hi.
we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
You mean?
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This
I
is
don't
too
know.
dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very
Of
well,
course.
Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Alright. I'm gonna take one quick peek around to see if there's anything else we can, like, lean over here. Don't drink. Wait. I'm actually kind of curious. Do you guys think drinking will actually put my sanity up a little more? As you've gone through, have left their mark, but you still manage as best you can. You keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you along the paths of insanity. I want to make it so he takes a drink, but I don't know if it'll actually restore my sanity or not.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper.
Was it?
I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing.
Yeah?
Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
No, not until certain things are done. Autism professional.
You've been friends for a long time.
You two are up to
hiding
something.
each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I don't know if that's going to do anything, but
Obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done.
my man sounds like he's snapping slowly.
Sent back to its dimension.
Must be a way to fight it.
Yesterday's condition. That must mean you can fight it. We must find something that will stop you from relapsing.
Yeah.
Algernon knows of a way to protect me.
The little
Help
pendant
him
thing,
find
isn't
what
it?
he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
Let's see. In the actions of the... Charles Hawkins tried one last time to challenge the wishes of Sarah Hawkins. He is dead. This time, there is no coming back. Although I condemn the actions of this man in a certain way, I understand his motives. He was ready to do anything to protect his wife. His abandonment of the cult allowed us to flee the Riverside Institute, and to learn more about the threat that was weighing upon the mind of Sarah Hawkins. I'm like, my throat's like super dry. I don't know why. Like, I've been sipping the water a lot. He's over here, isn't he? There he is. Because that way's all blocked off now. Oh, I don't know if you're still here or not, Terrell, but if you are, if I end up trying War Thunder, I will let you know. If he's not, I will let him know later. Like, I can still seem to come in here and, like, explore. Hello. Oh, what's in this? Nothing. It's the 20,000 leaves. Okay. The fact that there's the random closet here is kind of creepy. The paintings are really creepy too when you see them. I mean, it makes sense. It's gonna be like somewhat creepy. I have a feeling this might be like a side thing. So we get some more information on everything.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Because some of these reconstructions seem to be like extras.
What kind of ritual was she preparing?
Good question. I don't fully trust.
Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
Probably. Oh god, it's not again. Oh no. Now I'm endowed with its own conscience. While investigating the Hawkins mansion, Pierce came into contact with a residual image of the lost book. The work is so powerful that even the memory of it is enough for the detective to lose some sanity. Pierce is not the only person who have read it, as he suspected. Sarah Hawkins also studied it.
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon.
I'm trying not to look at the painting because I think that'll like throw my sanity down more.
Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight.
Let's see. What's that?
Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Yeah. Well, that was something. We read more into this, but unfortunately we lost even more sanity. I have a feeling if that drops all the way, we're going to be a little screwed. Let's see. Yeah, there's still like 7 more things we can see for mental trauma. Like the symbols are being etched onto our mind. And I don't know, like, I don't know if there's a way we can stop it, or if it just, every time we see it, if it's just gonna, like, mess us up even more and more. I don't think there's any way to protect ourselves from it. Oh, even that's, like, completely
Damn
off.
The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
There is that. There is indeed that.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you.
Hello.
I'm here for her, not you.
That's okay.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters.
Yep.
How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
Okay.
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process.
Hey.
Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
I'm very curious about a lot of things.
This
Dimensional
creature,
chamber.
The Shambler. What is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to
And
hunt
it causes
down
me to
its
lose my
prey.
sanity more and more.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality.
It's like she was born with
I
it.
doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it
weird.
remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending
Yeah,
it
'cause it
back
seems like
where
it comes
came
through,
from.
and the only way is to use the dagger. And then we schmoobopple it.
The dagger with a strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects.
Like rare
He liked
items?
Rare items such as the dagger.
Hmm.
But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It's a good thing I figured out its purpose.
The creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Yeah.
But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
So far, yeah.
That thing could come back.
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It
It's
must
a good
never
thing.
come back.
I wonder what the permanent solution will be.
A
Still a plan to get rid of
genius
it.
like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that
What is it?
yes, I do.
I
have a
want to know. I
solution.
want to get rid of it.
I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of
Yeah.
your baubles.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces.
Imagine that being one of the unbelievers, and then just one day out of nowhere, Cthulhu comes and destroys the world.
Bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul
Of course he
thief
has.
Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
Right?
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for
I'm
you,
I'm really curious
return
about
here
the
second you find it. I
the
don't
sanity
want it to
requirement ones.
disappear again.
Definitely not that one. Let's see. Secondary, main objective, find the amulet. Secondary, find the bust. Okay, I will find the bust for you. Great job. Good job. Now, where could you be? No, not that one. Oh. There it is. I'm exploding a little bit. Definitely not that one. Almost looks like Charles, to be honest. I didn't even notice the tattoo on my arm. I forgot about that. Phew. Oh my god. It's not in here, is it? It is. It's right there. Horse. Sketch of a still life. The sketch must guide me to the artifact concealed by Charles Hawkins. Where have I already seen it? Kinda looks like the painting way over this way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, scusa. There it is. See? I'm a genius. Wow, it was right under our noses.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
This will affect your destiny. This amulet is engraved with the Elder Sign. Drake calls it the Key of Arhale. Right. He firmly believes that this artifact is of great power. Oh god. Wait, what? Amulet of the Ancients. What the f... What was that? Remind me, guys, I have to blow my nose a little bit again. Hmm? Oh, God. I have almost no sanity at this point. Uh-oh. Show the amulet to Drake. I gotta hope my mind doesn't explode at this rate. You'd think talking to some of these people would like help restore your sanity in a way. Found it.
It's you again.
Yeah, see, I can somehow select this.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that.
Yeah, it's like we're getting glimpses into the
That's it.
future.
It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
And there's another CP. Yeah, see, I'm like... He's like my own... It's like my own version of him in a way. The way I build him. Drake maintains that it can repel the forces of the Great Old Ones and lock the doors to the undersea of R'lyeh. See an ugly, solid gold medallion, engraved with the same symbol that repulsed Charles Hawkins in the Nameless Bookstore. It remains to be seen if it can really protect Sarah Hawkins. I think one of the books said that it does, though.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
Here's
You must
hoping.
understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
It's a good question.
I can't tell you now.
This story
I'm sure I'll
is going
find
to
out.
end badly.
Yes, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I'll try my best. Gentlemen. Yeah, we only
Hearing about you a lot lately.
we only see the tattoo when his jacket's not on.
You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Trying to cause any.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the whole story, is it?
Someone's coughing up a storm.
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge.
What judge? You guys actually have a judge on this island?
Us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try.
Pretty sure some of your facts are fake.
You bet I
I'm just wondering if we are going to end up surviving or if we're going to die at the end. I'm very curious to see how this story finishes. Chapter 10, Darkwater Police Station. With the help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that covet her. Painter told him of her desire to track and kill the dimensional shambler in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police. Of course I was. Now I have to find a way to get out of here. This is creepy. What's up?
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
Have you?
Good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Dark.
Have I now?
Entering private property twice, aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
He's in no position to lecture me.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
Yeah.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
What do you mean?
There's
I did nothing.
serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
I'm sure you will.
Waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
Fuller isn't as innocent as he looks.
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal.
Yeah.
And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession.
Yeah, well, you don't know the full thing.
Got a grievance against him. Is
No.
that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice.
Sure you will, bud.
To everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt.
Oh, he's gonna beat me up.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
There's
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker.
Oh.
We meet at last.
Who's there?
What the heck? Oh god. Hold your breath. Oh god.
I am the one men named Leviathan.
I can't breathe.
Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge.
Your form that I see right now looks weird.
Which I came to share with you, human.
Why me?
Do not struggle.
Oh, I'll struggle as much as I want.
You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
I want to. I'm not submitting. I'll struggle as much as I want to.
I told you to behave.
No!
You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom.
I don't want to.
This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot
me
refuse.
out.
The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power.
So the more my sanity goes down.
The Oracle, Truth Seeker. Would you like to see her?
I'm not talking to you. I don't know what to do. Um. I don't want to go insane. I don't want to lose my mind. But I feel like if I accept the knowledge, I'll lose my mind slowly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Your mind
No.
must open itself willingly, or the truth will immediately shatter it.
I like how it says shattered. Is what the
Paths shall cross again.
This will affect your destiny. Oh god. I'm being forced to see it.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
I just got forced to see it, even though I refused.
If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
Uh-oh.
Not again.
Oh god, she's being forced. Uh-oh. And now I'm in her body.
Algernon, come back!
This is so weird. Darkwater Police Station. The police station on Darkwater is in the image of those that occupy it. Cramped, neat, and tidy. Totally amateur. The only one occupying a cell. It's not surprising when you see the collision between the police and the bootleggers, who no doubt supply them with whiskey. I must find a way out of this hole. Okay. I'm in someone else's body. Again. Anything down this way? Oh, I can't walk off the edge. Damn. That would have been funny. It's so weird.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
I see two people way over there. There's Cat. Wait, that's Cat. He's dead? They're dead? Something weird's going on. I don't know what it is. But, oh, that's... You gotta find out. Something's not right here. Winch. It's just those two. Hello. Hey. You guys got any Thibbles? Huh? Any Thibbles? Anywhere? Hello? Oh no. It's really loud footsteps, lady. God. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Something's going on down here. What? Find Drake. There's also the painting down here. think something bad will happen if we examine it?
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Nothing, okay. What happens at what? What's going on up here? Because from the way it looked, when we went up to the little bit of the stairs, it looked like Algernon was up here. I wonder what he's doing. You can see they're like all interacting. Very Skyrim-esque looking stuff. What's going on? Creeping.
Hey! You can't leave
Uh-oh.
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No!
Of course.
No!
Oh no.
Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Oh! Shit. It's actually physically here right now. This is... Oh, guys. Jesus. Yeah, we gotta go before it tries to eat us. Is that a second one?
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
It's the only thing we can do.
Come with me.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. We have to banish it somehow.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions.
Yeah.
He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Okay, I gotta find them and destroy them.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing
What?
so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
So I have to come back here every time I sense any form of danger.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Somewhere on the floor, okay.
How many are there?
This is a good question. So as soon as I sense danger, I have to, like, book it. It said somewhere on the floor. This is creepy. I don't like this. I really don't like this.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Somewhere on the floor. I'm looking. I don't know where it could possibly be, but I'm looking. I'm looking, bud. I'm looking. I have a feeling every time I break one, it's gonna, like, appear. I don't like this. I don't like this. Try and touch my butt. You said this. I'm looking. Not some sort of freaking, like, rat spotter. Oh, interesting.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
Uh-oh.
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run!
I'm running as fast as I can. Oh my god.
The symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
I have to fill my lantern up first. What I have to do. So it's a little circle that lights up on the ground. Of course it is.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
What? Where? I don't know. Oh, like, this is... Where could it be, though?
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
I know, I'm looking,
that is
bud.
What I'm doing.
I promise you that. God damn it. So the first one was up here, right here. Second one, they light up when you see them. No, bud. I know why I haven't died. I'm gonna kick his butt. It's right over there, I see it. I see it, but I need a little bit more oil.
The symbol must be here somewhere.
I know.
That is what I'm doing.
I'm looking as best I can. Okay, so hitting it with the light like this slows it down. Get out of here.
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
Why wouldn't he?
The second glyph must have appeared.
I already found it, bud. Give me 2 seconds. I had to deal with the Shambler. You think that was fun for me too?
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
That's what I tried. What's this? These Jiminy Crickets! Stop it, leave me alone. Now I need the third one. Ha! Ha ha ha!
Now is where matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature.
What?
You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
What?
How many are there?
What? So I have to somehow get it to come after me and lure it over to him.
Almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
I know. Looking. Trying to find it. You know, kinda hard to do. But I'm also watching my own ass. There it is. Alright.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
Ah! Come and get me, you giant punk. Yeah, you can say that again. Let's destroy it. Oh. Wait! Wait! Algernon! Oh! Oh, I could have made it so he didn't get sucked in.
It's over.
Do you hear something?
Is it though? Oh no.
I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Uh-oh.
It's too late.
Oh, shit. No.
Must resist. Please.
Come on, resist. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Fuckity doo dah. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. That's really, 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 really bad. Oh, God. Do not resist. Welcome back, Bond. Welcome back. Well, shit. Chapter 11, Darkwater Police Station. Sarah Hawkins, together with Algernon Drake, managed to permanently drive the Dimensional Shambler back at the end of a fierce battle. However, this feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness. She succumbed to the call of the myth. Uh-oh.
Why did she do it? Damn it.
Oh, God.
Did our
Now
guest
what?
enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession.
What do you mean?
Admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
Name sounds familiar. A little, yeah.
On this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar.
Oh, of
They went
course.
berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
That's not good.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look.
Ah.
Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Don't leave me
Are
here.
you stupid? Don't you understand?
Oh, shit.
Goddamn.
Oh, I can't check things. Oh, of course. So I don't have my journal. All the names. Yeah, it's definitely a familiar name. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This place looks a little different now.
Truth Seeker.
Wait, Winnie the Pooh is getting. He is, yes.
Again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth.
No.
As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change.
Oh. I got a finger for you.
Ready to see your world.
I was gonna say Disney, not gonna lie, that would have been funny.
Living it as they truly are.
Are you kidding me? The dreamlike investigation. This will affect your destiny. I don't know what any of the symbols meant. Sequel to the previous realistic movie? Yeah. Am I just casually drowning? What?
It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger as long as you're alive.
Thank you for Pat's Bun. Ow. What the hell is going on in our mind now?
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered.
So weird.
Silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing.
I had to run a while ago when I went to the institute to check up on Dr. Calder. So weird.
Who are you, truth seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation.
I think it depends on what happens.
Fate. It may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
They were delicious. And I want another one, but I cannot have another one because I only had 2. What is going on here? Oh, who are we now?
Dom, what happened?
The heck?
You'll want to hear what these 2 Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems
Oh,
like
I'm
someone
hurt.
decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse, they killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all
Of
yours.
course.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and
Didn't
throw
even
him
share.
on
No.
your doorstep?
I just consumed them all in one big bite.
We don't know nothing.
The dead
Oh.
body in my
Oh.
warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
Ooh.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I'm in a bad mood.
About the corpse over there.
Or I swear you will meet
Beef and bean.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No. Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard noises and talkings like we've.
I would have gone with the beef and cheese, but I don't like that one. Yeah, it's like mild spice too.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. You must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Sounds about right. Wait, didn't we hear about somebody going to one?
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong. Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
Yeah.
That's hooey. How do you know they killed him? Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
You do have a gun if need be.
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
Yeah, those are definitely the best kind. Otherwise, it would have been chicken nuggets and fries, but I wanted
Quieten these
burritos.
lunkheads down before I shiv the lot
I
of
think
them.
they are, yes.
I'll take care of them.
This me.
A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down
Cat.
the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Can't eat chicken nuggets? Ah, that sucks. Abandoned mine. Sarah Hawkins tracked a dimensional shambler right into this abandoned mine. The bodies of the bootleggers in the presence of crates shows that the place was used by Cat's gang. They're good, just not for you? That's alright. It happens. Oh, the whale's actually in the water too now, I think. Alright. We'll examine the corpse. I have a bad feeling about this. Should I say I have a bad feeling about this? Yeah, that's right. This slime just turned into a sheep for 2 seconds. The noise it made. Oh, I can't even wink. See if I can. Oh, I can. Haha, I just didn't do it right. Sleepy snack always. Oh, I'm always sleepy. Open this? She has to be like a master of this. Oh shit.
Someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Let's find out what happened to West.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
Good question. Definitely happened somewhere down there. It's a blood trail we can kind of follow. Shh, don't tell them.
We came from here.
We did come from here.
Down the stairs.
Yeah. Brought up the stairs. A little slime. No. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Looks like it happened over here.
So this is where West was killed.
Wait.
What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Examine the corpse.
He wasn't alone.
The heck?
Who were those guys?
There he is. I think he stumbled across them by pure chance. What was that?
There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Of course Fitzroy's here.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What?
What's going on outside?
What the hell? This turned very quickly into pure chaos. Uh-oh.
Dom, get out of here.
We gotta go, bud.
Damn it.
Hack the docks. Pierce saw Kat's worrying discoveries through her eyes. While she was searching for the murder of a cop, she was attacked by some of the island inhabitants. Pierce has yet to find if she did make it. Oh shit. Apparently lots of chaos is happening.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
What's up?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What?
Oh shit.
Tell me.
My head. You're coming into my head.
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
Oh fuck.
You got me. I can't resist any longer.
They got you when they stabbed him in the gut. You're stronger than that.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Something's going on.
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
Fuck.
No, keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this.
What do you mean I have to end this?
Kill me.
Hit.
Enough killing.
This will affect your destiny.
Now
Footsteps
go,
of Daniel Upton.
you imbecile.
Shit, that's not good. Fuck. I don't think killing him would have done anything, I'm not gonna lie.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
I think we're pretty much at the end of the game, though.
Stop. Oh god. What am I doing?
I don't know. Is there even a way to get past them without killing them? Oh god. Oh. He just woken in his prison cell. Bradley came in to free him. State forced Pierce to make an impossible choice. The detective is now after Sarah Hawkins. He hopes he will catch up with the mad artist before she makes things worse. Leviathan has returned to torture Pierce. This time, the choice has allowed the detective to gain access to shocking revelations on the inhabitants of the island that he believed were his allies. Each piece of knowledge gained destroys Pierce's mind one more bit, mind already weakened by visual and sound hallucinations that accompany Leviathan's visits. Detective sanity is greatly undermined by these encounters. He's in danger of sinking into madness for good. I'm psychotic. There's a secret, a forgotten secret, so old and terrifying, just only divulged in the blasphemous pages of lost homes, or whispered during forgotten and outlawed rituals. We are not children of Providence. You know the cruel and awful truth. You have seen the frightening face of reality.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop.
Oh.
Oh, God. What am I doing?
Saving your own bacon? There's really no way to, like, slip past them.
Who's there? Wait!
Ah! Where's the whaling station? Oh, of course. Of course. Last checkpoint. Yes, because I already got killed.
Sarah Hawkins.
So we're psychotic. Because of everything we've seen, some shit is gone.
Going to the whaling station.
So there has to be some way for me to, like, scoot past them without murdering all of them.
You won't have my flesh! You won't have my skin!
No. Are you kidding me? Ah! I have a feeling killing them is going to cause issues, so that's why I'm trying to, like, avoid it as best I can.
Was going to the whaling station.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This part's gonna be so difficult.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
You see, if I get, like, immediately here, he automatically spots me. Which is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't take any more!
Yes, you can! Stop it! Leave me be. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is annoying as heck. I feel like I'm gonna have to start shooting them.
Going to the whaling station.
So I wonder what would happen if I hadn't, like, investigated certain things and hadn't seen certain things.
Stop. Oh god. What am I doing?
Like I said, we're doing everything we can to make sure we don't die. Who's that? Pardon me, gentlemen.
How many died because of this madness?
Yeah, see, there is a way to, like, scoot past some of them. I don't know how I'm going to scoop past, like, all of them. I wonder if I had waited, if I would have been able to, like, avoid those that first group. Yeah. Hello.
Hey, you.
Yes?
They got the boss. Nasty wound.
Okay.
I wanted to
What
get
happened?
the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse.
Yeah.
But there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the things is to heal her.
It's my body.
Let me just grab this.
This
Excuse
might
me, sir.
prove useful. Hope his boss will have more luck.
Hopefully. Alright. We got that. What else are we gonna find while we're going through here? It's this horrible smell that I've been smelling for the last few seconds. Oh yeah, see? I don't have to kill, like, all of them. Oh, I was right. Killing them does cause my sanity to go down. What? How can I get through if I don't have a key? That door's locked. What? I'm so confused. So coming over here seems like it was just an extra little thing. Oh, gosh.
They're going to the whaling station.
Arr.
I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Let's see, because it says heal cat. In the harbor master's office, injured without a first aid kit. She won't survive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Go away. Ah, of course. Are you kidding me? He walked right into me. Oh, feck off.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
That's annoying. It's annoying. So yeah, if I do this right, there is a way to like make it so they go different ways. That's blocked off. There has to be a way to avoid having to kill these two. What the hell?
It's my body. Only I have the right to eat it.
Pardon me, gents. Not me.
How many died because of this madness?
A lot. I'm assuming. What? See, he creeps around the corner. I can go this way, open this, and then I have to go try and get the first aid kit thing. Because then we can try to save Cat. It seems like I've already lost my mind pretty much.
They got the boss. I wanted to get it, but there's one.
I'll see.
See what I can do. Let me. What does it read again? Okay, yeah. It's just the secret thing.
This might prove useful.
Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Oh, your lunch is over. Yes. See you later tomorrow. There, fun. I hope you ever. I hope the rest of your workday goes pretty well. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Goodbye. That's still locked. Of course it is. So healing. That's understandable.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Go! Die!
We can both reach the whaling station and get over here to the Harbor Master's office. So that's what that place is. See, there's a bunch over there.
What happened here?
Chaos from the sounds of it, and the looks of it. Playing Phantasy Star Online 2 or Chivalry 2 when you get home? Heck yeah. Well, I hope whichever one you end up playing is a lot of fun. No one should see me down here. You guys can't get me in here. That's so creepy. It's really fun. That's good. I have a feeling the whaling station's that way. But she's up there. Yeah. I think I played the first one a little bit. See, I can't get up there without having to, go past these guys. Is there really no way to get up there otherwise?
What happened here?
No idea, bud. See, they're like sort of trying to get to me. Oh, that guy's still here. Shit. I really don't want to have to like kill them. I really just want to be able to like zoom past with that issue. I do have a feeling that shooting them does like cause my sanity to drain more. I'm not sure though.
Enough!
He said Cat's in the Harbor Master office. That's up there. Where's he going? Weird.
Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
I don't know. Hopefully nothing bad. See, if I had been able to like get them down, I could have like juked them to go around this way. This door is unlocked.
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying.
Wait. Rays destroyed all the ways off the island. Attention everyone. All the boats were moved from the bay immediately. Sailing boats, small boats, everything that floats. No one can escape us now. Their fates are sealed as the great lord will rise from the depths. No one can escape his grasp. Soon, my brothers, we will rejoice, as the long-awaited moment is now upon us.
If I find him... What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to
existing.
go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Figured.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
I actually have a first aid kit.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many.
I was shown things.
Got us. If I
Things beyond our understanding.
The bleeding. I'm a goner.
Here, take it.
Take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind.
It's a lot of people that would have been able to kick her butt. Thanks. Mitchell, nasty. He'll die without a first aid kit. Cat gave me a key. There's a passage on our territory towards the whaling station. What's going on there? We got more clues. That's that little extra passage we saw. Come on, let's go. Let's sneak past these buttheads. You saw nothing? You saw absolutely nothing. Please, 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 please. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if that's a little hiding spot that we could have taken and like seen some extra stuff. Hello. My head hurts. Oh, that's really specific pain. What are you doing, bud? He like saw like part of me. Oh god. Am I like a sneaking genius or what for that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually got past that. What the hell? I'm surprised we couldn't have picked, like, the lock on it. Oh no. Oh, that's very specific running route. Oh, that's very specific for running. Oh, what's that? Interesting. It's like a little hiding spot. Ooh. You see nothing. Nothing.
Go away. Go, die.
Come on, bud. Go wherever you last saw me.
I don't want to see you. I don't want to hear you.
Okay. Excuse me.
I can't take anymore.
No, you can't. But what if you have to? Huh? You ever think about that, bud? Jump! Oh, no. Oh. Hello, Stu. You wanna... Oh, is that what you're looking for? Oh. Yeah, I gotta like sneak past this dude without getting caught. You don't see a thing. This is very, very specific if I don't have to shoot more people. Oh, of course there's a bunch of cultists right there. Why wouldn't there be cultists right there in my way? Jeez. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh, of course. Now where am I going? If this throws me really far back, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Are you kidding me? See, I'm sure everybody's first inclination is to, like, shoot all of them, but... I don't know, I feel like shooting them all would be just wrong.
It's my body. Only I
No.
have the right to eat it.
Ew, don't eat the body. Don't eat your own body. That's gross. Okay, we made it past that part. Like, no, you don't see me. Stop looking at me. I'm like lately getting a headache too from like a smell that cropped up a little bit ago. Like, I don't want to finish the game because we're so close to like finishing it. It's just
It's happening.
Is hello? Oh god, what am I about to encounter? Oh! Chapter 13, Abandoned Whaling Station. Pierce crossed the docks, where old acquaintances and new faces met their ends. All over the place, Leviathan's slaves were wandering in search of a victim. Fighting his way through, after discovering the truth about the origin of the cult and its founders, Pierce finally reached the whaling station. He hopes to catch Sarah Hawkins before she does something bad. Uh-oh. What is happening here?
Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Hither thou shalt be freed. What the heck is going on?
Locked.
Of course it is.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
I like how I also have no arms when I go down. Like what?
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Good. Now it's puzzle time. Let's find out what's behind this giant-ass door. Who wants to murder me? There we go, bud. Open the window, window a bit more for him.
Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through.
Someone's singing back there, and it kind of sounds like it's her. Oh, there's secrets back here. Oh. Ooh, we got the key for upstairs. Oh.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
How is Fuller still alive? What? Fuller looks after the injured, but some will not recover. He's... That's like 80 years ago. What the hell is going on? Something really weird's going on here with all this.
Another volume of the Reverend's
Oh, it's volume 5, Detective Historian. These are late entries of the pastor's wife. Her husband ordered his faithful to come together for a final ceremony in the honor of Leviathan. She fears that the pastor will ask them to sacrifice themselves to this abomination. She tried to escape. This is probably why her body was found in a cave under the mansion. That's horrifying.
Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
John Raymond LaGrasse. There's more information on what's going on. That's Honda. Okay, find Sarah Hawkins and get into the main room. Something specific? Was this like another way in? Oh. Knife. This knife is rusty, but it still looks usable.
Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan.
Well, you may or may not have fucked up bad last night. Oh no. What did you do? What did you accidentally do?
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Seems. May not be. You're like, oh. Something potentially bad, okay. Got this rope for this.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging.
Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay. I think I found everything I can find in here. It seemed like there was anything interesting down there.
I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
That's a good thing we already have a knife. Time for a big kaboom. The beast in the cave. What have we done? Oh no. What the hell? That looks like the beast they were talking about. Don't look at it. Try not to look at it. I have a feeling that might have, I think our sanity got cut a little bit more. Are you kidding me? Leviathan. The true appearance of Leviathan was revealed, and no man can support this vision without going mad. Pierce set his eyes upon this cosmic being, and his mind suffered a new attack. He is trapped in the whaling station with Leviathan. He must endure a series of ordeals if he is to survive this encounter. His choice will bear serious consequences for his sanity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I can't look at it or my sanity will go down even more. Sarah? Oh god. What the fuck? What just happened? Hello?
Hello.
Something is whispering in my ear. Stop that. Stop that.
This? The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's
there? Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way. Damn it!
Excuse me, sir. That was a glass window. I don't know how that sounds like a door, but... The hell?
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
Photograph of the crew of the Scylla. Rotten photograph in the offices of the whaling station. A handful of the Scylla crew is present. Captain Fitzroy and Dr. Fuller are included. It's dated 1847. That looks too remarkably like them.
That's... While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain.
Right as one of the latter, he named the beast Leviathan. He believes in his biblical nature. Heard it before it's too late. This thing is not the work of God. This is weird.
An old log.
Voyage into history. The only hunters here. We were looking for a prey. We found dead whales. Oh my god.
Belonging to the captain of the Scylla.
Here, let me peek through these again. So, in this one, we're starving. The fish seem to have deserted these waters. If I don't quickly find an answer to this crisis, Fitzroy could well set off a mutiny. Each day, more and more men believe in his tales of a miraculous catch. Merciful God, help me. 5 days later, we sighted an enormous whale further to the south, the biggest we've ever seen. Fitzroy keeps telling the men that this is the miraculous catch he promised them. We will catch it and bring it back home to feed our families. Morning is a bit biting cold. There's so much information. There's so much to read. Wednesday, 23rd June, 1847. 35 north, 53 west. The morning is biting cold. This creature made us work hard. Half of my crew is dead. I've never seen such a thing. I do not even know how to describe what happened. It's as if the creature was talking inside our heads. Some of my men went crazy and jumped overboard. This thing is not a whale. It's far bigger. I don't even know how to describe it. Practically gutted our ship with these tentacles. I don't know how. My harpoon finally pierced the skull of this monster. The crew is in a sorry state. Fuller looks after the injured, but some will not recover. Thursday, 25th June, 1847. 35 north, 59 west. Fitzroy encouraged the men all day. They're in shock, can't overcome their trauma. They say they can hear the screams of their comrades turn mad. Some of them hurt themselves in a desperate attempt to stop the visions that haunted them. Others chose to embrace them. Fitzroy is one of the latter. He named the beast Leviathan. Oh, yeah, we read that part. Friday, 27th, 1847, June 1847. 37 north, 63rd west. The whole crew has descended into madness. They speak of dreams, visions of a nightmarish city and of a sleeping god. Madness. I locked myself in my cabin. Won't be able to hold out for long. Fitzroy has 12 men on his side. Sacrificed everyone who tried to stop them to their new god. I beseech you, Almighty God, have pity on our souls. This will be my last prayer. I can hear them whispering. Monday, 24th May, 1847. 42 north, 70W. We sailed from the island of Darkwater towards the north. Sailors say these waters are haunted. I don't believe in these tales. It's not a good time for us. My men haven't seen the slightest trace of a whale for quite a while. This season doesn't improve. They will no longer wish to serve on the Scylla. Sunday, 30th May, 1847. 47 north, 55 west. We are not the only hunters here. While we were looking for a prey, we found dead whales, a dozen of them, drifting, their entrails exposed. And in shred, they had been attacked by a huge predator. It's very strange. Perhaps it is a sign from God. Perhaps it is this good catch that we have long hoped for. We must find it, whatever the risk.
The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
Apparently. Oh! Cision of the Madness Stone. Medicine went up. I'm trying my hardest not to look at it. Oh, I can pick the lock on it. Awesome, awesome.
Perfect.
But can I find anything useful around here for reading?
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
It's disgusting. Huh. Odd. Nope, we're going back out. I have a feeling it would just take us like, yeah, right there, see?
Learn to obey.
No. I refuse, you big critter. Oh, gods.
Ah, finally awake. How do
Hello,
you
Fuller.
feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller!
What?
Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
Kill him! Rock him!
No, I'm not
Smush him.
really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you.
My brain.
Not in this.
He's trying to explode my head.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing really.
Let me out!
See, it's one
Let
of
me
the
out of here.
exquisite
Let me out of here.
effects of this
Let me
incredible
out!
creature.
Leviathan.
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we
Mm-mm.
begin?
Begin what? Let me out. What is this? Don't. No, stop. Oh, God. I refuse to take it, though. The fuck? Am I just too far gone or something? So gross. Don't. This will affect your destiny. It's like it's forcing me to. Oh. That's disgusting.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh.
That's
Who
disgusting.
knows what I can make with you?
I'm gonna take this.
I killed him.
What the fuck?
Unnecessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
That's not fair. Sees the revolver and shot folder, getting so he followed the wish of Leviathan. No! I didn't want to follow Leviathan's wish. Fuck. No! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, shit.
Find the truth and be free.
I don't want to be free. What? Why did this one not do anything? What the... What the hell? I'm so confused right now. Oh! Wait. This way? I hope? Fuck. Oh, I saw it there for 2 seconds before we went around that wall. I don't want to do this. What am I even doing? What if I just turn this on instead?
Nothing's happening.
What the hell? This one? Aim saved. What do you mean? I don't even know if I got the right pipe on the other one. I got it right on the first guess. I'm gonna be so, like, flabbergasted. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. What have I done? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Run. Run, Pierce. Fuck. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, let me the fuck out, let me the fuck out, let me the fuck out. Yet? Whoa! God! Oh no.
Pierce. Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
You mean?
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Maybe.
Stay back,
of course.
or I'll put a bullet in your head.
That's so creepy how they look.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You'll follow your destiny.
No.
What? In his awakening.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh god.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness.
Oh god.
I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me.
I don't want to free you. I want to destroy you.
Awaken and call him.
No! I don't know how close I am to the end of the game. Chapter 14, Coastal Cave. Pierce finally met Leviathan in flesh and blood. The monster creature submitted him to a series of ordeals, of which he decided that the detective was ready to face his destiny. Pierce blew up the whaling station. After a final confrontation with Leviathan, he passed out. Fuck. What the hell is going on? This is terrifying. This is not how I wanted this to go. Hey, bud. What's up? You like the nice cool air from outside? I know I do. It's really nice. I am not going to free you.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
What happened? I don't even have access to my journal anymore. Oh. That's Sarah? What the hell is going on? Oh, God. At least we can't hear a voice anymore. That's a good thing. I guess. What are we doing?
You are trapped.
Am I? What do you mean, Truth?
Keep going.
I don't want to.
My God.
That's a long drop.
This way.
What, directly down? That looks like death.
Stand
I'd become a pancake.
Walk.
Doing what I can. I wonder which bits are like me doing his bidding and like actually failing.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Wait! So much of this has like become out of our control. Like, control is complete. I can't do anything right now.
Where am I?
Exactly where he wanted us, I think.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
It.
To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
Oh, this is like horrible.
It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
It's... What the hell? Oh my God. Don't you even think about it, Edward. Don't even think about it.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die.
You mean?
You will stay alive
No.
until you fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me.
No.
Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
I hear the whisperings again. You are an illusion.
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right
I'm gonna
there in
fight
front
as
of you.
hard as I freaking
Sarah
can.
Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is
No.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this
No,
moment.
they haven't. Stop.
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
Yep.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes. It is
Man, if I knew that I shouldn't have picked up the gun, I wouldn't have. Spare me your fairy tales.
I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods.
Will affect your destiny.
Prophets.
Oh, well done. Really impressive.
Thanks, voice in my
this
head.
denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you.
I'm not giving
Why
you.
don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then you'll see.
No. Idiot.
You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth?
I'm going to...
What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins.
The voice beyond the grave.
Sarah,
Where is she?
Tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
The heck?
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
I don't like where this is going. Look how sickly we look now. The heck is going on? Get out of my head. Get out of my ears.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Yeah, that would be very maddening. Like, that was... Oh my god, that actually was like... Oh. Let go of me.
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
No. I don't have to give in to anything. Oh, no. What just happened?
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah! I can't even check my journal to see what's been going on. Like, we're that far gone. I really don't, like, I have no idea what's happening anymore. This is beyond even me. Smoldering hours. Ugh. The wobbliness, like, everything is like, oh. Definitely gonna have to take a decent break after this. Chapter 14, Alabaster Point. After final confrontation, Pierce must go to Alabaster Point, where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. There, he must make decisions that could change the destiny of the world. Uh-oh. These are some big boy decisions. I'm just gonna say that now. Decisions that will affect the world. Those are some huge decisions. Those are the kind of decisions that could drive a man insane. But I think we're pretty much at the end. See, those are the bits that, like, you see in all the stuff.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go. She is waiting.
I figured she might be, but like, you can
What have they done to me?
It's a good question, bud. It's something.
Come on.
He's just... Oh, gosh.
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life.
That's what?
To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, It contains more answers and secrets.
Oh my
than
god,
your
my head's gonna
insignificant
explode.
Mind can grasp.
What? The hell is he going on about? Because if you look,
Here you are. You never give up.
no,
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Detective.
jeez,
So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
are you kidding me?
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Yeah, well, you can take your choice and shove it. I ain't doing anything for you. I'm a slime that sticks to his ways. You can kind of see the Great One and like through the clouds too. There's a fog out in the distance. Oh god. There's Charles.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You don't need a rhyme, my friend.
You forsook your right to a normal life. The moment you chose power over humanity.
Yep.
No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
Oh, Jesus.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps.
Why?
Marriage, my family.
Why? Because you're weird?
Own flesh.
Because you like tentacle stuff? You like tentacle play, do you, bud?
Why is it your damn face on her painting?
So that's why he's annoyed.
Open your eyes. You are the most important human on Earth.
Ow!
I don't know. I don't know.
What?
So, you've decided to shut your eyes. Find refuge in denial like a spooked child.
Look at the scars on him.
You've lost your mind. And to think mankind's future is on your shoulders.
I lost my
None of
mind
this
once.
is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches.
So one's like the actual voice reaching out to me.
Half-truths.
And then the other is like the side of me that's still somewhat sane. This music is getting intense. Oh, you can see him reaching out from beyond the veil. Oh god. That is...
It's right there.
I'm almost there.
We're almost there. Give it a few. I have a feeling we're like at the end though. This feels very close to being the finish line. Game saved. Moment of truth. Oh dear lords. Hi guys. Is this the Tentacle Club? Is this where we go to, you know, talk about tentacle stuff? Be weird.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
Of course she was.
Waiting for me.
Yes.
When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come.
They're covered in all that
I
goop
was
from
fighting
the
it,
painting.
afraid
The
of
oil.
what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
What's coming?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
You are lost. I would have had to become an occult master. I didn't find anywhere near enough for that.
Look
Are you
around
crazy?
you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations.
That's what I get for not finding all the
Hold
stuff
power
and
to
looking.
change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are.
God is...
A truth seeker.
No.
One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Look.
Pierce, help me!
Oh, stop it. If I have to make a choice, why would you take it away from me? Why would you take any freedom away from me? Would I have had to go through all the occultism stuff for, like, an actual proper choice? I feel like we would have. Let's see, bud. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. The dagger's gone all of a sudden. Where'd it go? Perform the counter ritual. Yep, I'm gonna perform the counter. Because we did learn about that, if I recall. No, stop it. Just stop everything. Break it all. The hell just happened? Did we die? Did we do it? Did I succeed in stopping things? Uh-oh. My eyes just blacked over. Am I gone? Am I dead? Did I die? What the hell just happened? Dedicated to the founder of the Chaosium, the Grand Shaman of Gaming, Greg Stafford. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? We beat it.
We doubled the dosage as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
That door looks... Wait, Dr. Fuller's dead. I thought he was dead. We actually lost our mind completely. Sleeping pills. Fight Destiny. But if you want that open, you gotta like go different. We beat it. Wow. $5 minutes ago. Technically, I could go back and check one of the other ones if we wanted. What are you doing? You know what? Oh god, I just blobbed everywhere. scrolling over the thing that actually shows like the Cthulhu writing, the freaking ancient writing. Here for now, bud. But that was good. Yes, I want to quit. That was a good game. I like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you for joining me for that. I'm half tempted to actually like. I was. Like, what are you doing? He's hiding in a little drawer on my desk, and he's not even in his normal cubby. That was good. I did kind of think for a second, like, let's take a peek at the other ones if we can. Like, I also didn't. Like, that's a lot of stuff. Let's see. Unfortunately, we don't have enough people for a Wade. That's okay. Can't even really host anybody right now, so. Taking a peek. Let's see. But that was fun. Thank you everybody for joining me. It's always games like that though that are like a little bit more difficult for Strem stuff, usually. Just because it is very like it does have a lot of story stuff and can be a little difficult to follow along with if you come in late. But it was fun. Thank you everybody for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow with readings instead of games. I'm going to take some time. I'm going to go through my stuff, find my book, and try to find a good version of the Call of Cthulhu as well for us to be able to read. But thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow. With that though, the cafe will be closed for the night. Goodbye, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.